I hear someone helped the Weird Sisters save the weird tree.
Selling, trading.
You've made a big mistake this time, you lizard! My agents will find me, and then I'll have your hide for a handbag!
It took some time, but I finally figured out the best way to teach Anais a lesson. I promise this will make perfect sense to you shortly, my friend. Trust me, stay calm a moment longer, and all will become clear. My associate has returned with the reply from your mansion. Would you like to hear it?
Ransom? Is that your plan? My steward is under strict orders not to negotiate with kidnappers.
He said, and I'm paraphrasing here, that's preposterous. She's not worth half that much.
That old goat! With me out of the way, he's probably hoping to take over the business. Have you contacted my mother?
She's in Rothgar this time of year, isn't she? Discussing trade agreements. We don't have time to reach out to her.
Untie me and we can forget all about this, Walks. For old time's sake? Are you listening to me?
Thanks for your patience with all of that. I hope I sounded convincing. Anais needs to see the errors of her ways. People aren't property. They aren't supposed to be sold and traded, and they certainly shouldn't be turned into slaves. There was no request for a ransom. I made that all up to scare her. No one even knows she's missing yet, and I'd like to keep it that way. Take these letters. I don't want her family's agents to come looking for her yet, so I forged them to explain her absence. Just plant them in the Velmont mansion, and that will give me all the time I need. Time for Anais to consider her situation, to see if being trapped and powerless changes her outlook on keeping pets and slaves. When she's learned her lesson, I'll set her free. Meet me at the Thieves' Den after you plant the letters.
What?
Crime in progress! Call a guard! I told you to get out! Now you're in for it!
Not much longer now.
The Gart is on its way, intruder. Don't cause trouble.
Spare a coin for the needy.
What do you want?
Come, your pockets look full. You've been busy, my...
May we walk paths as many as Akka. I am listening. What are they thinking? Be gone! Victorious.
Glad you decided to join me. These pirates... Anais, I'm so glad we found you. And all in one piece, too.
No thanks to you. You left me tied up on the docks. What did you think was going to happen? I demand you escort me home. Immediately.
Right. Of course. I just need a moment to confer with my associate.
Of course you do. Just let me know when you're ready to get me out of here. These pirates have no appreciation of soap and water.
On the one hand, I'm grateful that Anais doesn't appear any worse for the wear. On the other hand, I hope to see some evidence by now that she'd learned her lesson. Yes, rescue her. Yes, I never wanted to become a slave merchant. But if we set her free, won't she just continue with her awful ways? I hate to admit it, but I'm at a loss as to how to proceed. I see your point. But one can learn about murder without being murdered. Until the pirates ransom her back to her family, they'll treat her the way she treats Pimsy. What does that matter? Should I determine my actions based on the inclinations of a slave-keeping, self-centered aristocrat? What should I do? I just want to return to the den, put this awful business behind us.
You're Walk Softly's idiot associate. Don't think I haven't memorized your face. You're Walk Softly's idiot associate.
On the one hand, I'm grateful that Anais does. Yes, rescue her. Yes, I see your point. What does that matter? Should I determine my action? I'm going to leave you here, Anais. It's the only way to teach you a lesson about the difference between people and property.
You're really going to let him do this to me? Leave me here like some sort of servant for a gang of disgusting pirates? I won't be trapped here forever. I'll get away, and then I'll find you and make you pay.
I know these pirates. They'll ask for a ransom, receive their gold, and Anais will be home before the week's end. With any luck, that will be more than enough time to show her what the life of a slave.
Time sees your infractions forgotten.
No question. Why let tax? locally walkers.
Come, do your trading here.
Come, do your trading.
No charge to have a look.
I heard that the pirates demanded a large ransom for Anais. Her family hesitates, but I'm sure they'll turn over the gold before another day goes by. This lesson couldn't have gone any better. Of course, just as you suggested. And the forged letters you planted worked perfectly. Pimsy is free. I'll help him start his new life as a free Argon.
No charge to have a look.
哎，Hello， 有点专心打，这在弄装备弄得有点专心，刚没看到。这我的包包就必须要来清理一下。哦，这个都可以做嘞！哇，很多东西也做一张床。做一个试试看。哎，阿错。哎，随便放一张破床在这边好。床好像也没用，这游戏也不能快速过时间，叫做做过就好了。这里很多装备放在这里有一些蛮占地方，有一些是放在包里，所以很占地方。这种就放在箱子里，然后放在包里。21号，这个明天晚上它应该会有更新。它有一个叫什么？它有一个房子，我想有点兴趣。它在海底。它其实有些，只要它是用，就是如果那个家是可以用游戏钱买的，就不用花钱买。但是如果是有很好的，就可以考虑看看。每天要处理完这种 research， 因为这种放在包里很占地方。它只有2个以上，我都可以先 research， 因为就可以释放一个出来。那你不是要回去打那个务所吗？哦，这种要1天。看一下，里面有2个。务所也太好笑了，居然没有水，水也没有这么难走。当然，很逼真的水是有点不容易，但是只是有个水，我不知道他为什么不弄。哦，10月啊，我以为是已经更新了。哎，这个可以先弄，因为这个有其他剑 ，short same blade， 这种很老的剑可以把它卖了，可以。3把的就可以优先处理。我就可以deconstruct。 哇 ，Great Sovereign 一个，这个流。我已经可以做一些家具，哎，这个可以。哦，这个可以耶。等一下，弄个等级最低。Magical Course， 这个。会抵掉这些。Magic。我的包终于没有这么满。好，继续解支线。这个城没有特别想去它城区，我觉得它这个城很乱，乱的这个地方，就找东西也很困难，找人也不好找。 在楼上。烦的这种多层结构。
Good, you're here! The old book we found at Sulima Mansion was the key to my father's cipher. His ledger revealed directions to his greatest treasure. It won't bring him back. I don't know. I don't think so. I've enjoyed... We deciphered the ledger together. I know exactly... Wait, did you hear that? I recognize them from Sulima Mansion. Why are they digging? Mercenaries. What were they doing here?
When? You weren't supposed to be here.
Lady Sulima?
太有笑，这个不是 confront 他，我应该是在谋杀他。哦，掉了，等一下，同伴。
I am with you.
Please, I never meant to harm anyone. The mercenaries who protect my home, they overheard Quen and I speak of treasure. I promised them a share, and the rest I planned to give to Quen. You must believe me. It was the only way to provide their salary. The Iron Wheel never set foot in my home, yet everything of value has gone to keeping them at bay. None of my fortune remains. It is no excuse. I told myself, Seraldo would want you to have a small portion of his treasure, but he already gave me years of his life that he could not provide to Quen. I was foolish. Please, forgive me.
Oh, I can barely stand to look at her.
Please, I never meant... It was the only way. It is no excuse. I told myself, Seraldo...
Living with fear. You lie, you steal, you worry if the ones you love can accept what you've become. Of course I forgive you, Lady Sulima.
Oh, my dear child. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Hush now. I'll bring you to a place where you'll be safe. It's where I live, and where you will too. My father died to protect Lady Sulima from the Iron Wheel. If it was his last wish, I should honor it. I'll give her my bunk. Honestly, I prefer hammocks. Lady Sulima won't have the luxury. I'm glad you're a part of this. The choice wasn't easy, but it feels like we made the right one. I don't know. Perhaps I'll open the strongbox at my rooftop retreat. Somewhere comfortable and beautiful. You're welcome to stop by and see me. I'm glad you're a part of this.
我这个同伴不喜欢我做那种坏事，所以在做，比如说卖那种走私品啊，偷回来东西、偷东西啊、偷回来东西拿去卖啊，都不要在他面前卖，否则他那个就是他会越来越不喜欢我，然后就可能被我离开了。最后。他说先去他的那个地方看一下他屋顶的东西。他说他已经打开屋顶上的箱子，看一下，他有什么箱子？他再回来，太快了，比我还快。那这个是他爸爸要保护的一个人，所以他就说，他好像是本来是要杀他，就是可以杀他，因为他好像是藏了什么东西。哎，算了，好像没东西看，没有东西要看，算了，回去。
What do you want?
An elderly noblewoman was robbed recently, but the only piece she cares about getting back is an old engagement ring from her youth. She'd hired a man to track the burglars, but he only got as far as Sep's gullet. See if you can do better. Just bring it back to me. I'll handle the delivery, and you'll be paid.
弄下，还要把它搓拢，弄下跟搓拢。谁在讲话？这里？虽然他解任务节奏算是，为什么回来？是啊，为什么没任务解这里？难道在外面？糟糕！这一张地图我比较喜欢在城外面，在城里面好走路。好像是这个，也不是耶。算了，我先解这个好了。这种是循环支线。 解了就不戒，反正加声望才需要刷。而且现在宠物就是骑的宠物可以游泳，之前会直接消失，现在不会。刚就是前天这个游戏有更新，就那个血条啊那些都有点不一样。等一下。
Many paths await us. Pray for mercy.
有点想去刷一下经验。现在35万经验有 buff，35万就是升5等有 buff。算了，5等很容易升，不用刷。 现在这一招有范围技，还蛮爽的，打起来刷满拍。哦，这个 ink 是好东西耶，这个 ink 是可以用来写那个。 之后那个不是之前有解一个是可以，那个怎么说，就是可以变异技能的，就把几个技能合起来。他那个去世界各地找那个封印，我就觉得有点烦，所以就没有解下去。可以等。 后面我解完职业任务，说不定就可以解，或者是再解一阶的故事主线。没魔了，狂出招就不行，狂出招就回不了。OK。虽然这个角色魔超多。 但是也是还是会用。这样打一下，再冲过去看。所以这招瞬移好爽。不让他出招。 自来就最好。哦，他解了第5招了。 哦，新东西。拿回来这个 engagement ring。这小支线，就是这个其实是循环任务。 但是我感觉它这里循环任务好像也没有很循环的感觉，就是它应该是有一个系列的循环，不是一直在做一样。你以为你被隐形就好了？你隐形还是被我揍。他其实不知道为什么这个会加派一个 Q， 加战士工会的技能。
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Good to see you. Hard to picture a noble wearing this, isn't it?
hand?
我今天看了一下人家玩这个游戏做的那些房子，你自己如果有兴趣，你可以打 ESO， 然后打 House， 你就发现这个，因为一般这种地方你就会想我只是摆家具，但是有些人其实会用很多家具或者是你想不到的方法，他把东西变成另外一个物体。就比如说有人在一个广场弄了一个像哈尔移动城堡，而且还可以进去。哇，这很夸张哎！我有看了一下人家怎么弄，因为这个游戏的防护系统是比较厉害，就是它除了可以摆位置，它还可以，这是一般就是摆位置，然后升高降低嘛，它旋转嘛，但是这个还可以垂直旋转，所以它可以360度摆，就是你不一定是放在地面，比如说这个可以在墙上。然后有人就是在一个房子，就有点像那种叫什么反重力博物馆的那种，就是可能把房子的天花板当地板设计，然后你一进去你就感觉你有点头晕，就是哦前面那道墙也是一个地板，然后还有人在上面走，但是你的头上也是，然后你自己进来那个反而就是走进来就有点像天花板，就是有些人做设计做的很有趣。就是你想不到原来这么，比如说像这样这么一片东西，它就把它变成一个墙或者是围栏，它横着摆，然后就是你会想，就是你要比较有创意才会，而且要花很多时间去试摆那些东西，也才知道哦这样摆出来可以变成什么样。就那种像那种游戏房子设计达人的那种。就可能搞个房子搞100个小时、300个小时，但是就是上网查了一下看，我觉得有些做的蛮厉害的。
Well?
Oh, hello. Zira sent word I should expect you. Every important merchant in Abba's landing received a wedding invitation. Every single one. but not Silverclaw.
没有，去吃了一下水果，帮我的猫扒了一下厕所。
Lord Wallavier, for one. That paranoid cheat lounges about the market as though he owns every tile on the walls. Or that lush lady Balina. She won't even attend. Just use it as an excuse. I dislike them equally. Good, good.
How can we expect a decent forgery? I can barely read your writing.
That is intentional. I write defensively. It keeps prying eyes from
I'll
the
meet with the
Sanskrit
dead.
ledger.
他的任务指示好奇怪，有时候又要回去，有时候又要上来。
Come, drink up, forget your troubles.
Away with you. I have cloth of gold to peruse. Help! I've been pickpocketed! I called the guard, just so you know.
What are we drinking to?
They say the Weiruses drove an old witch out of the hag bed. Even so, the weird sisters make me nervous.
Don't make me report you to the guards.
God! God! A thief!
嘿嘿嘿嘿，看不到。 高高。
What do you think you're doing?
现在身上有帮体就不能再……哇，这个人好神奇的长得，有帮体就不能在那个警卫面前晃，否则就直接被抓了。就跟 Skyrim， 就是跟一般上古卷轴一样。我看到你。 猴子，你长得很像通缉犯，就这样。我以为怎么这里有一本书，我以为他是 NPC。他坐在这里也太像 NPC。
Velsa, for the third time, I hear your concern.
Did you get the invitation? Whose did you acquire? No, don't tell me. I want to see it with my own eyes. Let me see here. And guest. Oh, this is good. The invitation allows for a single companion.
他为了参加一个别人的婚礼，让我偷那个邀请函。
You don't have to dress up. You get to dress up. But your companion will need to acquire an outfit as well. So go on. I'll be over here. The invitation will be ready in no time at all.
And ignore them at your peril.
Well, I'm in. A wedding at Ubalajad Palace? Just imagine the spread.
现在要挑一个同伴，可是我有帮体要等一下，我没有很喜欢 West。
Have you decided who to bring to the wedding? I'm flattered you asked, but I'll have my own task for the evening. I'll explain at the Diamond Thimble. For a moment, I thought you were asking something more. Have you decided who to bring to the wedding? I'm flattered you asked, but I'll have my own task for the evening. I'll explain at the Diamond Thimble. For a moment, I thought you were asking something more. Oh. Take it from me. It's best not to fall for your guildmaster. Years ago, but I realized it was a weakness he could exploit. Didn't care to be manipulated. If I survive to my 35th year, I'll retire on a pile of ill-gotten coin and meet someone who fits me. Until then, I have a guild to run. Go. Pick your date.
好笑，他就是要找一个同伴，但是我所有人都没找，我直接跟这个是工会会长，我直接跟工会会长讲。我想你陪我，然后他就是有一些对话，我也没有很喜欢这个 workshop， 我觉得他超笨。
Have I mentioned how much I enjoy a good wedding? Even a bad one can be fun.
So, who are you going to bring with you to the palace? I hope you say Velsa. I'd love to see her bedecked in finery.
Yes? Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not entirely proud of my accomplished penmanship, but it was necessary to protect my business in Abba's Landing.
应该要挑他吧，他不是很想去。
But I am not a member of your Thieves Guild. And these forgeries will take time. How will I find an outfit? Though I would like to see the inside of Ubalajad.
他说我不是盗贼工会的人哦，但是我怎么？他说我怎么找一件好的衣服？等一下 ，But I would like to see the inside first。不是他想去哦，没搞清楚为什么。等一下。找他去。Queen.
So, who are you going to bring with you to the palace? You what?
可是他也有点丑。
Have I mentioned how much I enjoy a good wedding? Perhaps. Why do you ask?
Yes? You can't be serious. The lesser soldier of wit strikes again. Are you done wasting everyone's time? Go on, choose someone so we can get this over with.
其实我不知道要带谁。他就是笨了一点，他就丑了一点。
So, who are you going to bring with you to the palace? I hope you say Velsa.
我看一下，看一下这个故事，这一段到底是干嘛？其实就是要找一个，那应该不要找，不是，就是他应该就不行，他不是 FQ， 要找一个可以 support 我的，应该是他吧，他比较没有能力。找他好了。
So, who you what? When all this began, I hired you to work for me. Now Zira has me following your lead. What I'm saying is, it's strange to hear this from someone I work with. Thank you for not making this strange. All right, partner, you have a date.
Getting more new faces.
What have the waters what? What is it? A pleasure, Lady Bellina. I always enjoy dressing you up.
Then you should come by my mansion later.
My unlikely savior returns. Zira sent word of your stylistic needs. Well, any of the selections you see here should fit. I have an eye for these things. Please note, the outfit shall be on loan. I humbly ask you return it with the exact same number of holes as when it left my establishment. Oh, that's like asking a parent to pick their favorite child. Each is special in its own way. Delicate fabrics and exhilarating patterns breathe life into whoever... Oh, go with what speaks to you. The first choice is always the best one. Not after the merchant lords caught wind. It's good to be the preeminent tailor of Abba's Landing. Chief Inspector Ron Beek himself sent up... Oh, that horrid place of darkness. Magnifica Flora tried to lead me through, but I panicked and fled. It was sheer luck that I didn't fall to my death. And if she hadn't given me that trinket, we wouldn't be speaking today. Yes, it had a crystal holding a small amount of her blood. I mentioned it to your old guildmaster when he asked about the particulars of Aldenobia tomb. It's strange. I seem to have misplaced it. I haven't seen it in months. Not after the merchant lords come.
What is it?
Remotely roguish. I'll need my own outfit for the wedding. Something with a covered face. Not exactly. If Nicholas is working with Kosh, he may have given my description to the guards. I'll need your help to get inside. When you gain entrance to the palace, distract whoever watches the gates from within. I'll do the rest. Good. Here's the wedding invitation, straight from the desk of Silverclaw. After you meet your date at Hubalajad Palace, present this to the gateman. I'll watch for your distraction.
You look amazing. I haven't dressed up like this since my academy. I know, it's terrible. Nothing like I used to wear at home. It's nice of you to say so, but we both know this suits me as well as a ticket for a month-long sea voyage.
Look at you. Such impeccable fashion belongs on the other side of this gate. Though I am a fool to request it, might I have your invitation? Yes. Everything in order as expected. Refreshments shall be served until the wedding begins. And might I compliment your impeccable timing? We would don't want any riffraff finding their way inside. A wise suggestion of Chief Inspector Ron Beek. He's to officiate the ceremony, did you know? But of course you did. Please, come in. Tonight, your safety is guaranteed by the Iron Wheel and House Guards alike.
Are you lost? Wedding's in the other direction.
It's a bit much in here. Whoever built this palace was trying too hard. Do you think the doorman could be convinced? If not, a distraction of some kind could pull him away from the door. Whatever you decide, I'll back your...
Are you lost? Wedding's in the other direction. What do you mean? You were the last through the gate? As long as I'm standing here, no one else is getting in. I'll need an explanation.
And if I'm not satisfied, you can join Magnifica Falor. Huh. I heard rumors about Tanith intrigue, but having to do that on her own wedding day. Make it quick.
Good work. Come, we should speak somewhere private. Perfect timing. I can't exactly climb the palace walls in this outfit. Before the wedding, the groom should be presented to his guests, an old Tanith tradition. Wherever Kosh is, Nicholas won't be far behind. We'll need to keep an eye on him, avoid drawing attention to ourselves. Everyone seems to be gathering closer to the palace. You lead the way. I'll watch for Nicholas. This is a nice change of scenery from the den. First time I've been inside Hubalajad Palace. This place is a bit of a fortress. Let's hurry. I want to get a good look at Kosh, see for myself what kind of spineless marionette would dance for Nicholas.
That's something Velsa would say.
I hope you've come to drink.
Everyone! I require your attention!
This is it. Stay close. Let's see if Nicholas makes an appearance.
It is an honor and privilege to introduce our host for the evening. May I present the impending husband of Magnifica Falora, Lord Kosh.
Welcome to my home. I must thank all of you for joining me on this momentous occasion.
That's Nicholas.
Please, eat and drink your fill. Soon, I shall speak to you not as a humble merchant, but as a noble of Tanith.
Nicholas is Kosh?
So that's Nicholas? His voice is oilier than his hair.
Damn it. I should have put it together. Nicholas played us. He played everyone. There was never any Kosh to begin with. I don't know how Nicholas reinvented himself as a reclusive merchant lord, but he managed to do so. He could have been planning this for years. Bastard. We need to stop the wedding. Actually, we need Falora to do so. I think this can still work. Let's split up, learn where she is and how we can reach her. I need to come up with a very convincing argument.
I wish I could pull that off. Too many jangling bits. The moment I climbed a wall, I'd be my own alarm bell. There's gristle in the camel milk, she says. Of course there's gristle. Who wants milk you can't chew? No job is worth this. The resplendent Magnifica Falora shan't require your attendance. Bah, Magnifica Falora's handmaid. Everything about her smells like roses, if you get me. Fusses over the bride like a doting aunt. She says the milk's for Magnifica Falora, but I know she drinks it herself. Some wine mixed in could loosen her up and cover up my spittle. She's not my patron. If you help me, I'll tell you whatever you want. The Somerset Hills 572 is subtle enough, but there's a group of
They should really make the
You know what's best with a good red? The Nords call it
Lot of servers coming from the palace kitchen.
It's strong yet
Maybe they
unrefined,
have a key.
much like the Nords.
When the withered hand came, I feared all was lost. Thank you for saving us.
My cousin, Magnifica Flora? We are quite close, the two of us. Quite close. Find me a good red wine, and
Get me that bottle, and I'll... Wonderful. Magnifica Flora's handmaid shall soon have her own bowl of milk wine, entirely free. Master Kosh installed her in his own bedchamber. It's upstairs, you can't miss it. Don't let the iron wheels see you. They're all through the palace like beetles on honey cake.
a passable selection of drinks here. Still, a good red wine is the hardest to find.
Did you forget something, dishonorable one? There's the matter of your bounty. Next time, you will not be so fortunate.
That's all we need, partner. Let's find Zira.
I could have sworn I grabbed it before I left.
The palace is crawling with Iron Wheel. Lead the way. We'll follow from the shadows.
Are you mad? Get out of here!
Who are you? How did you get in here? Magnifica Flora, we came to warn you. Kosh is not the man he seems.
He's a merchant lord of Abba's Landing. That's one step above the scum they scrape from ship hulls. Is there any other grand revelation before I call the guards?
If you can barely stand him, then what does it hurt to hear us out? Go on, partner. Tell her.
等一下，我在偷东西，偷完再跟他说明。因为有400多块帮体要把成本赚回来。等一下还没偷完，还蛮好笑的，还可以这样。好了，没办法回本。
People say this is not how I imagined my wedding to be. They tell amusing stories of what went wrong, trying to outdo each other's tales. Calling the guards on wedding crashers isn't one I've heard. Why shouldn't it be the story I tell? The Thieves' Guild stole my dowry. In doing so, they upset my standing in Tenneth. But far worse, they desecrated the remains of my ancestor Denobia. When they couldn't remove the jeweled crown from her head, they separated it from her body. The merchant lords of Abba's Landing are exceptionally crooked. They buy from pirates who raid Tenneth waters and bandits who raid Tenneth roads. But plundering ancestral tombs? That is too far, even for them. Kosh? Head of the Thieves' Guild? You say he betrayed his own people to steal a dowry for some mad plot to marry a noble of Tenneth? If you are bards sent by my cousin, your imaginations are sorely lacking. Why not say Kosh rode a dragon? With what time? My escort arrives soon to begin the wedding. I have accepted my fate, as you must accept yours. Unless you can produce the skull of Denobia herself, you can tell your fanciful stories to the Iron Wheel. I have indulged this madness for long enough.
Magnifica Flora is indisposed. She'll be ready in just a moment.
Do you intend to keep me here? Look around. There's nowhere to go.
From what I've heard of Nicholas, he'd never let himself be cornered. We should look for hidden passages.
There must be a pattern. Try another combination.
哈。等一下，它有顺序的。春天。春天、夏天、秋天、冬天 all have lesser reason. These are all my seasons. Spring is my first favorite season. See blue water shine in the sun. 蓝水、太阳、碧海艳阳，然后绿树，然后冷天、石头。绿草，我在讲什么？春天，春天在哪里？这个应该就是春天。春天，蓝海绿树，这个。 然后什么？蓝海绿树，然后冷天石头。那这应该是最后。
There must be a pattern. Try another combination.
糟糕。 这是春夏秋冬，懂了吧
There must be a pattern. Try another combination.
糟糕，还是这个。
Did that cabinet just click?
对，开了。
Well, well. A portion of the dowry Nicholas decided not... And this must be Denobia's crown. Nicholas, you've doomed yourself.
I want to take everything.
You don't belong here. You have to go.
"为什么又回来？ 我跟他讲话忘记了。
I knew Nicholas kept trophies from his heists. I used to smooth it over with the guild. One of his eccentric. I'll show Flora what Nicholas really is. She wants Denobia's crown. Find your way to the wedding crown. Magnifica Flora, there's something you need to see.
我这样没办法耶，会被抓耶。糟糕，一被抓，刚才偷的所有东西都废掉了。
Nicholas, but I don't see Zira.
Today, Lord Kosh of Abba's Landing joins with Magnifica Flora, the jewel of Tanith. It is my honor, as a duly appointed officer of the Iron Wheel, to officiate their union.
Stop! There is no honor in this union.
Guards!
Zira? You're alive? That is... What is the meaning of this?
More importantly, why do you have the desecrated remains of my ancestor?
The Iron Wheel is approaching. We have to leave now.
There must be some mistake.
Chief Inspector Ronbeek, take everyone into custody. I want this mess sorted.
No! It's too late for Zira. We need to go now.
Iron Wheel! Secure all exits! None shall leave the palace grounds! Question everyone here! Be thorough!
Flora, my darling, I've been framed. I implore you to reconsider.
Give it a rest, Nicholas. Whining doesn't suit.
Quiet, thief! You'll have enough time to bicker from inside your cell. Take them away!
好像那个邦体到1000会自动减少，试一下。就不想花1000块钱。他打不死啊！哎，100了！死掉，GG。完了，我死掉就没事了。我靠，我身上的东西还在不在？连1天1次的那个都不用花，其实直接死掉就好。看一下 fans 身上有没有东西就知道。
Someone's treasure is.
没有了，被没收，糟糕。然后应该钱也应该扣了1000，糟糕哦。100啊，刚才比较少。
Your date made it back before you, informed us of what happened at the wedding. Don't blame yourself. Zira told you to leave. Yes, Zira's capture was an unfortunate turn of events, but Nicholas is the Iron Wheel's prisoner as well. A small reason to celebrate. Magnifica Falora has her dowry, and Nicholas is behind bars. The Iron Wheel won't be here much longer. We'll have a chance at freeing Zira in the chaos of their departure, whenever that is. But that's more your call, isn't it?
哦，那个会长被抓了。
Zira said you were in charge until she returned to the den.
哎
That makes you the
哇，
acting
赚到一个
guildmaster.
NPC 耶！
Boss. Just so we're clear, an acting guildmaster has no real, for now, nothing.
Zira playing the hero again. I always...
看一下 NPC 有没有用。 诶，没有诶，他赚了一个什么东西啊？我都不知道自己拿了一个什么。哎，看一下。哦，原来是衣服，糟糕。赚成这样也行。好，我以为是赚了个 NPC。好，随便。回来先整理一下东西。
Masterness. Had the feeling you'd stop by. Did you know, Silver, that oily fat cat tried to bribe me with a fine wine to...
Silverclaw, stop pacing. You'll wear a rut in the floor.
It helps me think. Now, where is the Guildmaster? Or acting Guildmaster? Or whatever you call it.
Oh, you are a pot of treacle tea on a dreary day, my friend. Thank you for coming. Feridon back at the inn sent this one news that has filled my heart with sorrow. Perhaps you can help this old woman again. This one has been trying to put her past in order. In addition to reaching out to Velsa, thank the stars she still loves me. I had Feridon inquire after my estranged son. Like Velsa, Tashmin departed from me in anger. Feridon located Tashmin in Wayrest, a city in distant Storm. Oh my, what was this one thinking? I left a letter in the other chamber. My son fell in with a bad crowd, drowning his sorrows in skooma, but he doesn't...
Mirana, you should have told me. Of course I'll find your son.
Oh no, this one doesn't want to be left alone to worry about you and Tashmin. Please, stay here with me.
Of course. Our friend here is capable of finding Tashmin. Everything will be all right. If my family hurts...
Please find my son.
I have good news, my friend! Chief Inspector Runbeak and the Iron Wheel will soon depart Hughesbane. And the bad news, Zira will be sent to Tanith, where she will stand trial for raiding Aldenobia Tomb. Somewhere in Noshira Citadel, the Iron Wheel's preparations to depart causes much distraction. There is no better time to slip among their ranks. But I am not a part of your guild. You would know best what to do, of course.
We know where Zira is? Are we going to rescue her?
What do you mean, we? I'm retired.
Zira would do the same for any of us. Even you, Velsa.
The least we can do is hear out our acting guildmaster. So, what is the plan?
I know it won't be easy to recover Zira, but I'm ready for this. Just say the word. Lots of crumbling walls. I can scout the best approach, see if the Iron Wheel leaves anything less defended. They won't notice me. No one ever looks up. Let me see your map.
I know that look. That's your tell Velsa to do something look. Why do none of you believe I'm retired? I could say it slowly. Retired. Did it stick this time?
他说我已经退休了。 为什么你一脸告诉我你要我做点什么的样子？这对白写得好好笑。
I only traveled to Aldenobia Tomb because I had history with the people who died there. But poking around the Iron Wheel's headquarters? Lunacy. I need a phenomenal reason to risk my life for Zira's. You did, and I am grateful. But rescuing Zira is a tall order. I'll do so on one condition. Promise to help Narani should she ever need it. I want her final years to be without the pain she suffered in the time that came before. I'm going to smash some stink apples at the front gate to draw the Iron Wheel there. The distraction will make it easier for you to get in elsewhere. What? You're temporary Zira. You think I ever let her tell me what to do?
If we're going to Noshira Citadel, I can help. The Iron Wheel can always spot imposters. It's not the uniform, it's the mannerisms and protocol they follow. It's all part of their training. They cycle their soldiers between locations every few months. Keeps them from forming attachments with the locals. They see new faces all the time, so they're trained to spot certain mannerisms. I just need a uniform. They change those too, small details here and there. We need one that can accommodate my tail. Oh, and bring the journal we used in Aldenobia Tomb. I have an idea, but until...
这一次我不要偷偷摸摸，我要全部人都杀掉。这一次，他们是一群坏蛋。就那个 Iron Wheel， 也叫什么铁轮子，就那些官兵。群鸟。哎，真的去这个地方，没问题。
My moonclaw draws me to you.
Scouting successful. The Iron Wheel doesn't send patrols beyond the walls anymore. They're too busy preparing to leave. And there's some sort of commotion at the main gate. Seems they've pulled a few soldiers there to deal with it. A gap in the wall not far from here. There's a lone sentry. I already told Walk Softly. He's waiting for you near the gap. I'll head back to the...
you see the sentry? He keeps looking through the gate, rubbing his lips, waiting for one of his mates to come by with a drink. Let's relieve him of his thirst. We walk up. I present myself as a drunk, dapper Argonian. He challenges us, tells us to move along, then sees the bottle in my hand. I offer him a taste. He takes a long pole from one of Velsa's sleeping boats. Try to look... My good man! Is this the gate to Abbas Landing?
Halt! The Citadel is under jurisdiction of the Iron Wheel.
Never heard of that tavern? What do they sell?
You should move along. What, that bottle you have, what is that?
Delicious! Some wine from, Bergama! Why, you want some?
If you're offering, just a nip to get my blood pumping. Tava's tail feathers, it's awful! Ugh. What is that taste?
Something to which I'm immune. But he's right, it does taste awful.
My distractions worked, as expected. I'll stick to the shadows for now.
Here we part ways. Once I'm in uniform, I'll see how well I blend in. If I may suggest a course of action, the journal you brought contains the entire dowry heist, as planned by Nicholas. Chief Inspector Ron Beek has an office in the ruins where he entertains guests. If you were to leave the journal for him to find, there is little chance Nicholas could weasel out of the trial he faces in Tanith. Oh, and you could find out where they're holding Good luck. You go ahead. I'll abscond with our sentry friend's uniform. May need to trim it down. He was a rather brawny fellow.
By the hidden moon! Evil never sleeps of its own accord. You have my ear. Give me no choice. Barsinra. Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon. Emerge victorious.
I have no quarrel with you. My dowry is safely returned to Aldenobia tomb, as are the remains of my former fiancé Kosh, that is Nicholas, has been very cooperative with the Iron. He claims he was duped, that stealing my dowry was Zira's plan all along. Zira's price to surrender was the safety of those she brought along to the wedding. You and your strange little friend. Almost honorable in her own way. Nicholas lies, I know that now. But Chief Inspector Ron Beek has no evidence to the town criers in Tenneth already proclaim her trial. Politics as they are, I cannot simply release her. But I can tell you where she is. And I can offer a lucrative proposal to your entire organization, to her directly, once you free her. Good. Zira is held in the prisons beneath us, but you must hurry. Chief Inspector Ron Beek plans to move her, to where I do not know. I'll escort you to the prison door. If you stay by my side, the Iron Wheel shall cause you no harm. Are you...
好，把证据给他，所以现在是交换条件。
Remember, don't leave my side or the Iron Wheel will think you're an intruder, which by all accounts you are.
我怎么看都是个贵族，而且现在都被我杀光了手了，没问题，也没有人看到我，不是没有人活着看到我们。哎，重生了。
Almost there. Once you're inside the prison, you're on your own.
这件还蛮好看的，很贵族的 B。
You there. Unlock the door and allow my companion entry to the prison. Do not record this in the log.
As you command. You there, follow me.
Something about that soldier. No matter.
他觉得那个有点问题，他觉得那个士兵可能是想把我也抓了。
Iron Wheel uniforms aren't made for Argonian heads.
不是，原来是自己人。
Well, if I could sweat. You go after Zira. I'll wait for the others and escort them through.
简单啊。
Give us strength.
Eh, 巧克力，有陷阱。神奇的密道，这。垃圾。真的没用这些东西。
And who might... You certainly don't belong. Who are you and why are you here?
被把抓了。
Straight to the point. Very good. I know where Chief Inspector Ron Beek took Zira. I'm willing to tell you. My only price? I didn't ask you to free me. A single lockpick, from one thief to another. A tradition Zira began, which means bad luck for her should you break it. Ah, but we have company. And they seem ambivalent. Ah, walk softly. So good to see you again. How've you been?
Hunted. Missing too many dead friends.
And Velsa as well. I thought you'd retired.
And I thought you were dead. Seems we were both disappointed.
And who are you? I don't believe we've met.
I'm someone who knows better than to listen to your lies.
现在要决定他命运。
I've never met Nicholas before. Far as I'm concerned, I never want to see him again. Absolutely not. We can't know if he's lying, and we shouldn't risk him getting free. His help is the kind we don't need. And I overheard that transfer orders are stored in the Warden's office. If we find nothing there, we trade him the lockpick. Do what you think is right, partner. I'll scout ahead.
Nicholas wasn't lying. I figured out all of his tells long ago. He knows where they have Zira, which means the acting guildmaster has a decision to make about a lockpick. If Chief Inspector Ron Beek personally moved Zira, we have very little time. A single lockpick won't do us any harm, and it gets us what we need. And I'll know if he's lying, so yes, toss one his way. Aim for the eye.
Nicholas in a cell. Somehow, it feels right. Nicholas could never pick a lock, unless he learned since the dowry heist. A lockpick would be nothing more than a thin sliver of hope, which you could deny him. Is his hopelessness worth Zira's potential imprisonment? That's up to you.
Well, is there honor among thieves, or will you prove zero? Good, good. Always commit fully. Misguided, but I understand. Zira always treasured loyalty over, well, treasure. To show there's no hard feelings between us, you could try the Warden's office for her transfer papers. It's under guard.
Search the Warden's office. Look for any clue that leads us to Zira.
我是不会救这种渣。为什么要救渣？太好笑了，这个不是长武德的时候。
better.
What?
Proidra's path leads us to victory. Stop this! An impressive find. Hold on to that, Tamid. You have a questioning look.
You'll be charged with desecrating Aldenobia too, a capital offense. Cooperate, and I'll argue leniency. The thief from Fulstrom Homestead, wasn't it? Why are you here? So you say to an unarmed man. You seem to have the upper hand, for the moment. This won't stop. The iron wheel shall not stop, until there is a trial. Desecrating a family tomb? You mean Kosh? He insists he was duped by the Thieves Guild. His story doesn't completely add up, but Zira has not spoken since her arrival. Without proof, his story is the most convincing. Dowry heist? You name your crimes? I once gave you a chance to surrender. Instead, you attacked my men and fled with a valuable relic. I'm not inclined to take you at your word.
Chief Inspector Rambi!
The other thief? Surrender, all of you. The Iron Wheel is relentless. We serve a higher calling than gold or riches.
We need to keep moving. We'll talk back at the den.
What? You seem the type to talk all day.
Zira, you aren't the only prisoner we freed. They're on shore and itching to come back to the Thieves Guild.
Yes, yes, a charming reunion. Open the cage so we can go.
We need to keep moving. I almost said something pithy like, "You're late," or "About time." Better now that I'm out of that cell. I can't wait to return to the den.
Nobody cares at all.
We need to keep moving.
Might I say, you are the most magnificent Magnifica I've ever met. You elevate the cesspit of Abba's Landing with your very presence.
Nothing is...
Until I spent time in a cell, I didn't realize how much this place had grown on me. It's good to be back. But it's better to have robbed the Iron Will of their dignity, our guildmates, and a dockload of ill-gotten goods. With what? They can't look to Magnifica Flora for help. She hired the Iron Wheel to recover her dowry. When they did, she stopped funding them. After what we took from the Iron Wheel, they'll barely have enough to ship Nicholas to Tanith. What they'd planned to do with me. They'll put him on trial. A show trial because the people want revenge. When he's convicted, well, I hear the guillotine is popular in Tanith. But Nicholas is the past. I'm interested in the future. Never waste an opportunity. Huh. Nicholas used to say that. Well then, let's see what Tanith nobles think lucrative means. As for the rest of you, I'm naming you as part of my Thieves' Council. I'll need those I can trust in the coming months. Yes, even Velsa. Counselor Emeritus, if it suits you.
This calls for a drink. Or 5. Where's Andari?
Huzzah! Meaningless titles.
Don't be so... you.
My apologies for interrupting. Your Lord Thrag escorted me here. Magnifica Flora requests Zira call upon her at the earliest convenience.
I'll have to celebrate later. Opportunity waits for none of us, whatever title we have.
What would you have us do? Stare at one another until your return?
What does it matter to you? Aren't you retired?
Semi-retired. And what would you suggest? Hold hands and sing songs?
Hardly. The only tune you know is grating.
I think I'm starting to like you.
Zira's a miracle worker, bringing the guild... I was a bounty hunter back in Shornhelm before I embraced this. You'd be surprised.
Purse feeling a bit light?
Come.
The guild would... I used to dream of this place when I was a young cutpurse. I thought, if I can make enough of myself, one day I can go there, hold my head. Yes. He's the reason I needed a strong drink. According to Magnifica Flora, the Iron Wheel's prison ship encountered a storm and nearly capsized. The waves swept a dozen. Neither does Magnifica Flora. Here's a copy of his wanted poster. It's plastered all over Tanith. I want you to find out what really happened. If he's dead, we throw a party in the den. But if he's alive, you track him down and... do as you see fit. I'll back whatever decision you make. Someone called the Desert Falcon is looking for Nicholas as well. That's how this came to my attention. Last I heard, the Desert Falcon was in Rivenspire, some tavern in Shorn. I'll answer what I can.
I don't know how to answer that. We were friends for so many years. He meant so much to the Guild, to me. And then he betrayed us. He left us to the mercy of the Iron Wheel. Drowning at sea is too good for him. The Thieves Guild doesn't murder. And yet, Nicholas was the cause of so much suffering. I shouldn't ask you to do that. In fact, I can't. But if you find him alive and leave him dead, I'll consider him the exception.
哦，最后一个了，应该最后一个盗贼任务就是看来就是要追杀他，就是要确定他是受到审判，如果他被放了，就去追杀他。至于要不要杀死他，他是让我来做选择，还不错。这个游戏有很多像这样的剧情，就是你来决定故事的发展，虽然它都是独立的故事。它在哪里？做完这个税有点困难。
You are the last person I expected to see. Did you come to gloat? To tell me my search for Nicholas will end in failure? And how did you learn I was the Desert Falcon? I'm no longer Chief Inspector of anything, after your guild escaped Noshira Citadel. You don't get that from me. You couldn't follow simple instructions to put down a sparkling trinket. How can I possibly trust you? We thought Abba's landing was full of bandits. The merchant lords pointed us in your guild's direction. When I realized they used us to... All right, you win again. Here, this key opens my strongbox. You're welcomed. No, but I suspect he's in Alakir. There's a snitch. Goes by the... I'm not helping you.
Just enjoying some time alone. I'd rather keep it that way, thank you. Silver's getting more expensive. It's going to be hard for me to keep up.
They should really make the mugs
bigger.
Selling, buying, trading, right here. The guard certainly needs more recruits, but who thought that Martin Datu would make a good soldier?
所以这个 BP520，这个地下空间我给看一下。以前因为这个地图都全解，就是第一段故事的时候搞的。
Hello again. For the first, are you working for that ram's beak, falcon wings fellow? Heard he wanted the same thing. Also heard he was a guard. He sent you then? Keep your fists down. Bellalaw knows the score. First thing, he didn't go by Nickel. A lovely man. Oh, she'd fall.
A moment?
twin moons.
I don't often receive visitors in my garden, especially the uninvited ones. Vantis? Whatever for? And who are you? He struggles enough finding his muse. Distracting him with financial matters will disturb his concentration. I must ask you to leave. I will inform Vantis you stopped by. If you don't...
Who are not who I expected to see. I knew my time here wouldn't last. I hoped it would take longer, though. Zero wanted to make sure I was truly dead, yes? I taught her too well. What business? The man you knew as Nicholas truly died in that storm. I am a changed man, a married man. I live quietly in this house, painting things that my wife adores. I retired. Ask. I'll tell you everything you want to know. No more secrets. None of them matter anymore. I wanted more. Alone, Abba's landing is a meager prize. But if I could find a way to bring in Tanith, with a stake in both cities, you control all trade in Hughes Bay. But I hadn't. Velsa should have joined me at Maluk's path. After my death, she would lead the others back to Abba's landing. Zira could scatter the guild before the Iron Wheel's arrival. But then Velsa retired and everything changed. Of course not. But had all gone according to plan, Zira could have filtered the guild into Tanith, set up there while the Iron Wheel was chasing them here. And when I was Magnifica Falora's puppet in Abba's landing, Zira would be mine in Tanith. Very well. We both know my part in what happened to the Thieves Guild. I won't beg for my life, if that's what you're expecting. If that's what Zira wants from me. What business? The man you knew as Nicolas truly died in that storm. I am a changed man, a married man. I live quietly in this house, painting things that my wife adores. Very well. We both know my part in what happened to the Thieves Guild. I won't beg for my life, if that's what you're expecting. If that's what Zero wants from me. Very well. We both know my part in what happened to the Thieves Guild. I won't beg for my life, if that's what you're expecting. If that's what Zero wants from me. I knew my time here wouldn't last. I knew my time here wouldn't last. What business? Very well. We both know my part in what happened to the Thieves Guild. I won't beg for my life. But I love her! I see. Zero wants you to take away what's important to me. Just get this.
What now? I thought I asked you to leave. How dare you! Ventus is a respected artist from the Imperial City. He fled the Jewel of Tanith? Marriage? No, I cannot take you at your word. You must understand that. Leader of the Thieves Guild. Is his name Nicholas? Or is it Kosh? A known con man. This cannot be. I thought he loved me. What should I do? I'll find this Runbeak. Tell him everything I know. Before the month ends, my soon-to-be ex... Vantis! Or Nicholas! Whoever you are no longer welcome!
My darling Volu, I can explain!
One cannot...
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in. Azitraba.
Did Nicholas survive the storm? What happened? Is he... Marriage? He sweet-talked his way into someone's life so quickly? He did his unlucky spouse a favor. It sounds as though he has nowhere else to run. You helped restore the Thieves Guild. Make it more than it once was. Of course, I trust your judgment. Now all the old business is put to rest. Let's go. We have a guild to run. There are heists to plan and merchant lords to rob. See you in the den.
One cannot step light with such burdens. Let them take their leave. You need something to disappear? No question. Ah, my favorite customer.